Hello. I believe this thing is on. Hi, friends. Hi, Sen. Welcome on in. And hi, anyone who's lurking. I hope you're all doing well. Team EP, Team EP. Yeah, I'm an EP little guy today. My high day pains. Yes, this is where we're going. My high pain days are coming up, which means my body is working hard and my brain is tired. So I got that going for me. Yeah. Hi, it's me, the EP guy. The EP guy doing a stretch. I hope you're all doing well. Let me turn this down slightly. Let's see. Let's grab this soundtrack for now. There we go. So yeah, couple things. First off, last week we did a 10.5-hour stream to do all the origins. It was a ride. It went well. I streamed for 10 hours, no issue. Which is rare. Perhaps even novel. We did all the origins. I had the community in Discord cast the vote. I'll go into the results in a bit. But first, I kept saying how you can become royalty in Orzammar. That's not true. I kept saying that last week, but it's not true. I'm sorry. It's a paragon. You can become a paragon as a dwarf in Orzammar. I corrected that in the Discord in the poll. I put it behind spoiler tags so the people that didn't want to know didn't get any spoilers for it. Because yeah, it's one thing to be in my streams here. And then you know also, I think I need to do this. Yeah, there we go. Boop. One thing to be in my streams and be aware that there's like a lot of spoilers and things going on. A lot of theory crafting and what have you. Discussing lore. Discussing canon from all the sources that we have. And it's another thing to just be in the Discord minding your own business, perhaps never having played any of these games and wanting to do that some other times. So that's why I put it behind spoiler tags. So yeah, but the playthrough that got voted by the community, the origin that we will be playing, is the mage. I'm gonna be a mage, y'all. Yeah, with the majority of the votes went for the mage, the noble human, in second place in the votes, and after that it's a tie between a dwarf noble and the Dalish elf. But yeah, no, the elf mage is clearly the winner. So yeah, that's what we'll be playing. So we'll be playing today. So let me get that set up. I already have the game open. I just haven't loaded in. There we go. Oh, yeah. Every time I tap out, it's gonna move. But there. But I accidentally closed chat. I'm sorry, chat. Here you are. Nope, that is not the one. We need to switch character. 65432. Yes. This is where we continue. So, this is where we left off. I will still need to get a hold of the controls. It's gonna take a while. But yeah, we have arrived at Ostagar, where many battles have been fought before. This is a place of legend. Yeah, here we are. Mage, cast out from the tower. Left here in Ostagar to go exploring. Now. Here's camp and all the things, and here is Alistair. So let's go do a bit of exploring. Not to wander off too far, but we can still go around here. And grab all the stuff and things, because we're loot goblin. And I can't exactly remember the places I can and cannot go. We'll figure that out.
It is begun.
What this? Copper! What this? Bone. Right. We need to get the doggo. Because only as the noble you start off with the doggo.
Very well.
Right. That's the downside. Not a rogue. So unable to open pretty much anything. Music's so good in this game.
Today, 2 units of men arrived every hour, and they expect to double that tomorrow. Still, the Terran worries that may not be enough.
I can't go up there yet. Double sound? Wait, how? What is double the sound? Oh, yeah. You might be right. I indeed forgot. Whoopsie. There we go. This should be better. My bad. Thank you. I indeed forgot to turn off my speakers before starting. Thank you. That should have fixed it. Let me know if it's not. Let me know if you run into anything else. Doo-doo-doo. So that's about it.
You must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought. This place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand getting anywhere?
Tell me about Ostagar.
Used to be a fortress long time ago, so I understand. Back in the days when the Wilders used to invade the lowlands. You were just on the eastern side of the ruin. The Tower of Ishal is there, but Tairn Logain's closed it off until the battle. This side is the King's camp. We've got the Grey Wardens here, the Circle of Magi, the Chantry. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting somebody important.
Okay. I mean, you can't swing anything without hitting someone important. That's an oddly specific... I don't feel like that's an actual saying there. But, okay. Do I hear dogs barking?
This is Ferelden, isn't it? The King has his kennels on the west side of camp. Stinks from all the hounds. These aren't cute puppies, though. Some of those dogs bite the darkspawn and get too much of that blood in them. It's like poison. Slow, painful death. Terrible.
Is there anywhere to get supplies?
Quartermaster, he's just a bit to the northwest.
Where's the king?
Probably in his tent. He and Tairn Logain are on the southwest side of the camp. The king likes to spend time with his soldiers, though. Sometimes even without his bodyguards. Drives Tairn Logain wild, that does.
The Circle of Magi is here?
A few mages, yes. They even brought those creepy quiet fellows, the Tranquil. Gives me the shivers when they talk, all cold and even. They're to the north of here, bunched up with a herd of Templars glaring at them. Can't miss it.
I want to ask you something else.
Go on then.
Where's Duncan's tent?
Not far. It's straight ahead, just past the royal encampment. Most of your fellas are in the valley with the army, but the recruits seem to be staying up here for now.
I'm looking for a Grey Warden named Alistair.
Try heading north. I think he was sent with a message to the mages.
I'll be on my way.
Good luck to you then.
No new Codex Ostagar. Alright. Let's first go and run around. So this is the Royal Enclave.
Greetings. King Kalen is not in his tent right now.
It's not in his tent, is he? So wait, tell me about the king. You must see him a lot.
I suppose I do, though he's spending most of his time with the Grey Wardens. He rides with them wherever they go, in fact. Teyrn Loghain sees the king whenever he can and argues with him over coming battles, but the king just waves him off. The king wants to end the Blight with a single huge battle the bards will sing of for centuries. Do you think that's possible?
Let me adjust my camera slightly. There we go. Do you think that's possible? We'll see in the coming battle.
That's how the Teyrn feels. He'll do what the king wants in the end, though. The king thought it was funny that Teyrn called him reckless, and they fought about the queen.
The queen?
She's the Teyrn's daughter. He wasn't happy about something she did or the king did, I'm not sure. I probably shouldn't discuss it.
I should go.
As you wish.
As you wish. Okay, bye!
Look carefully, man. This wretched thing is a darkspawn. They're strong and cunning and smart, but don't listen to those old wives' tales. They can be killed. Stick them with your sword enough, and they go down. Their blood is black as sin and poisonous. Don't even touch it. You get tainted with that blood, and you may as well slit your throat. We've lost many dogs already. Had to muzzle them to keep them from biting. It's a long and painful way to die.
Unless you become a Grey Warden. Boo.
This is supposed to be the battle that sends these Darkspawn back underground. You believe that?
I don't know what to believe. We've won every battle, but there's more of them each time.
Makes you wonder if them Grey Wardens are right.
I don't want to think about that.
Sounds like the perfect time to get drunk, if you ask me.
Alright then. I'm gonna go into battle drunk. It's your funeral. Oh.
The all before me is darkness, yet shall the Maker's light be my guide. Blessed are the peacekeepers, the champions of the just.
There are lots of darkspawn, different kinds. We're getting reports of things we've never even heard of.
You approach the tent of Teyrn Loghain. State your business.
Tell me about Teyrn Loghain.
How can you not know of Loghain? He helped free Ferelden. He was the brains behind King Maric's armies and drove out those damned Orlesians. King Maric rewarded him by making him a Teyrn. Can you imagine? A commoner became a high nobleman just like that. Without Loghain, you can bet the king wouldn't be winning against these Darkspawn.
The Teyrn inside? What's he doing?
He's inside, but I don't think it's my place to discuss his activities.
Persuade. Surely you can tell me a little about him.
I suppose, as long as we talk quietly. He and the king have been arguing for days. The Teyrn's known the king since he was swaddled, so they don't stand on ceremony. The Teyrn speaks his mind, and the king yells right back. Personally, I think the king should do what Teyrn Loghain tells him. Without the Teyrn, we wouldn't be doing as well here as we are.
I'd like an audience with the turn, please.
I suppose you have a message for him? Hold on then.
Uh-oh. There he is.
Yes, what is it? Oh, you're Duncan's new Grey Warden, I assume.
Yes, I am.
Kaelin's fascination with the Wardens goes beyond the ordinary. Are you aware his father brought your order back to Ferelden?
Yes, I've heard that.
Marek respected the Grey Wardens. They have an honored place in the hearts of our people. But Marek would have understood that it takes more than legends to win a battle. That's not an argument I'll repeat here. I hear you're from the Circle of Magi. The first enchanter spoke highly of you. A great achievement, for one so young. I don't suppose you'll be riding into the thick of battle with the rest of your fellows, will you?
I certainly hope so.
Here for the glory, huh? Fair enough. Now I must return to my task. Pray that our king proves amenable to wisdom, if you're the praying sort.
So, Loghain. Where do I start? Yeah, so, okay, like the guard mentioned, like Loghain mentioned, King Marek, is, or was King Kaelin's father. I talked a little bit about it last stream, where, King Merrick, late King Merrick, was basically born during a time where the Orlesians occupied Ferelden. Merrick was born out somewhere in a field in tents to the rebel queen, the rightful queen of Ferelden, as they say. And then his mother got killed by the Orlesians because they were seen as a threat, obviously. Then met Loghain. Merrick, so Merrick fled, was chased and fled, and then met Loghain eventually. Yeah, long story short, they took back Ferelden, and like the guards said, Loghain was then suddenly nobility for everything he'd done for Ferelden. The Grey Wardens had been banished from Ferelden several years before that, and Merrick brought them back to Ferelden, so they've not been around here for very long. Yeah, and like we discussed last stream, King Kaelin grew up in peaceful times. Only hears the stories of glory and battle, and that is all he knows, and sadly that's also how he acts. Which is also why he's constantly arguing with Loghain, because Loghain has seen battles, still despises the Orlesians because they occupied his country that he helped free. The reason why Loghain doesn't like the Grey Wardens is because later on, when Merrick was king of Ferelden, they had to go on a mission with the Grey Wardens, and left Loghain with the queen to take care of Kaelin and the country where the King Marek was away underground fighting Darkspawn or what have you with the Grey Wardens, and eventually Man, all of that death, bloodshed, and fighting for freedom when I make a dude bro who glorifies the wrong part of the struggle. Hi, Lamp. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, so the reason he doesn't like the Grey Wardens is when King Merrick went on that mission with the Grey Wardens in the deep roads fighting Darkspawn and what have you, Merrick fell for a Grey Warden mage. And they got into a relationship, and eventually that Grey Warden got pregnant. Now that is still a miracle in and of itself, and that doesn't really get explained until it doesn't really get explained, but that piece of the lore is not revealed until Inquisition, if you make the right choices. But basically, that is how Alistair came to be. So Alistair is of elven blood, because there are no half elves in this universe. There's humans, there's elves, but you're either or, an elf with a human bloodline or human with an elven bloodline. So yeah, that is how Alistair came to be, and the rest of the story we'll hear from Alistair himself, because he doesn't know. He has no idea. It's basically the best kept secret, because if that ever came out, because Grey Wardens are supposed to be sterile, right? Because of the taint of the Darkspawn. But yeah, that is why Loghain resents them so much, because he feels like his best friend, King Merrick, got ruined by them, basically, and just talks about their glory, whereas Loghain only sees how it almost ruined the kingdom. Punnett Square, yeah. So I must return to dusk. Great. Betty, that our king proves amenable to wisdom, if you're the praying sort. And if he doesn't?
Then simply pray.
Okay, bye! Yeah, that's the thing. We'll talk to Duncan in a minute. So yeah, that is why Loghain resents the Grey Warden so much. Like, he puts up with them for his king, but he's not happy about them.
We are preparing for battle. This is a solemn time for
You
us.
there, elf. What's your name?
It's Pick, sir.
Go tell Tern Loghain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Maker's breath, another elf. What do you want?
I would be a Grey Warden human, not some servant.
Congratulations. Not bad for an elf. Is there something you wanted? We have no time for idle chatter.
Yeah, so there's a lot of prejudice against elves. They are still seen as lower citizens. They were forced into slavery long ago. And they still are mostly servants and things. You don't look like soldiers in the army.
We aren't. We're ash warriors.
What is an ash warrior?
Our training has been passed down since Lathias the Dwarf's son first harnessed the battle rage of the dwarves. It is an old tale.
So what does an ash warrior do?
We harness the rage inside us, nurture it, and draw it out so we cannot fall in battle until our last foe is slain. It is a dwarven discipline, but we've adapted it to let us fight alongside our hounds. That is our way. I trust my hound with my life, as he trusts me with his.
This is the way. Why have you painted your dogs?
They use scent to distinguish us from our enemies. But the blood of battle can confuse them. So we paint ourselves with Caddis, which overpowers the blood, and also paint our hounds so they know we are the same.
Tell me of Luthias the dwarf son.
I am no bard, but I will do my best. Luthias was a Clane tribesman. Some said he was too short to be a warrior, but he was strong and fierce. His chieftain sent him to the dwarves of Orzammar to negotiate an alliance, where he fell in love with the king's daughter, Skya, and brought her back to his tribe. She taught Luthias to use the dwarven battle wrath to summon his strength and ignore all pain. Luthias then taught this to the Clane, who made him their chieftain.
Hi, Resetra. You should have stopped up. There's a lot of prejudice. I mean, yeah. There just is. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. What happened to him?
Luthias' prowess earned him the love of Morrigannon, a beautiful chieftain of another tribe. When Skya learned of his seduction, she returned to her people. Luthias was grieved. He sent Morrigannon away, but this only vexed her, and began a long war between their tribes. In the end, Luthias slew Morrigannon in single combat. However, his wounds were great, and he perished when the rage ended. The dwarves came from Orzammar that day, and gave Luthias an honored burial in the mountains. And we live by his teachings even today.
He could have just said he was the first Ash Warrior. I mean, it did ask, and he already said it was the first Ash Warrior. Anyway, an interesting legend. Thank you for telling me.
It was an honor.
I'm excited for the Dragon Age lore dubs from you. I love Dragon Age. Oh yeah, feel free to chime in, Resetra. I too love Dragon Age. I said at the beginning that I'm an EP little guy. My high pain days are coming up, so if I seem a little less coherent, need some extra time to formulate sentences, this is why. But yeah, everyone is more than welcome to chime in, tell me the lore, because I do not know everything, but I know a lot, and like, yeah, it's good. What are you preparing for?
To scout the wilds and watch the progression of the Darkspawn horde. With luck, we'll find and slaughter many stragglers. The hunt will be good if my hound survives the blood of his prey. If he dies, I shall mourn tonight.
Survives the blood? What do you mean?
Darkspawn blood is poisonous, but not always fatal. Those who survive grow immune to its effects. The wardens say the tainted blood drives even the survivors mad eventually. But not today. Today, we hunt and we kill.
Yeah, no, they see their dogs as equal, so like saying, wouldn't it be smarter to leave your dogs behind is just like asking you to leave your best friend behind because they got wounded. Like, it's just not the way.
My thanks.
I should be
There is
going.
hunting to be done, and I'll not be kept from it.
Yeah. So they say that you grow immune to the Darkspawn blood, to the poisonous taint, which is true. It's not true exactly. It just slows down the process. Either you die or you live long enough to see yourself slowly get tainted and turned into Darkspawn. Which is why there's different sizes of Darkspawn as well. There's the Hurlocks, which are roughly human/elven sized.
Isn't good. I'd hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help.
Or the Ganlock, which are roughly dwarven sized. So yeah, you either you die from the poisonous effects of the Darkspawn blood, or you live long enough to become one. Which is why the Grey Wardens and do the joining ritual. It's a very secretive ritual. They don't know exactly, like, there's only a select few Grey Wardens that are aware of what needs to be done to that Darkspawn blood in order to create the ritual, and anyone who's gone through the joining is forbidden for like speaking of it, because it would turn away the few recruits that they can get for the Grey Wardens. Excuse me. But the we'll talk about the calling later. Murloc. We'll talk about the calling a bit later. Let's first help this poor kennel master. What's the problem?
This is a Mabari. Smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed Darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help. I need him muzzled first.
I'll give it a shot.
Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down.
The dog looks up at you respectfully, barking down from his aggressive stance. You can see intelligence in his eyes, as well as a great deal of pain. This animal is very ill. Put the muzzle on the dog. Mabari growls weakly, but does not challenge you. After you're done, he whimpers.
Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon?
I might be. Why?
There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white, with a blood-red centre.
I'll see if I can find one.
Good. In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
New quest, Mabari Hound. Yeah, of course we're gonna get the flower. We're gonna get a bubber. We're gonna get the best boy. Can you come on in? More intelligent than the humans, apparently. Yeah. Yeah. So the calling. We haven't done the joining yet. We haven't gotten any Darkspawn blood or whatever yet. But basically, once you've done the joining, once you're a Grey Warden, you're a ticking time bomb. And I don't think anyone is aware of that, because long ago, when the Grey Wardens were first founded, they also started a tradition known as the calling. So the Darkspawn react to the singing of an old god, one of the dragons buried deep below the earth, and will dig their way to said dragon and turn it into an archdemon, right? That song is what Grey Wardens pick up on as well, and as they grow older and as they have been tainted with the Darkspawn blood for longer, that calling will get louder and louder until they can properly hear the song. And that is what they call the calling. And that is when they will let their comrades know, I'm going for my calling. Which means that they will go into the deep roads and fight to an honorable death. At least that's how the legend goes. And then they're never to be seen again because they fight to their death, right? In the deep roads that are infested with these Darkspawn. Which is why no one knows that you will eventually turn into Darkspawn. Tamriel saving Barkspawn, Taruna leaving the baby. We're not leaving the baby! And we're definitely calling him Barkspawn, as is tradition. I did that in the Human Noble Origin as well, good. I've been said if the more modern quests to find a cure for the calling have ever been fruitful. I don't know, but it's a big part of Inquisition, right? Because of the false calling. I don't think there is a cure. There is a bit that they talk about in Awakening, which is the game after this one. Basically, it's a DLC of Dragon Age Origins. It's also known as Dragon Age 1.5. which is Awakening, which we'll do after this one. But we have plenty of hours to go in this one first.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle? Life is fleeting, you know. That pretty face could be decorating some darkspawn spear this time tomorrow. Shall I take that quiet glare as a no? Oh, well, too bad.
Daveth.
Well, you're not what I thought you'd be.
And who are you?
The name's Daveth. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they cooked this ritual up just for our benefit.
What do you know about this ritual?
I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds.
Maybe they will, we'll see.
It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice.
They're forcing you to be here?
I've got nowhere else to go after what Duncan saved me from. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
Alright then. Let's not steal from the quartermaster. Yeah, your warden here for life is mentioned to be searching, which is why I was like, did they answer if it worked? Yeah, that's right. I think they are searching for it because so many Grey Wardens suddenly hear the calling. Can we ask opinion questions? Yeah, always. Do it. I didn't want to give my opinion on my favorite origin last time because I was playing all the origins and I wanted people to vote. Though it is difficult to pick a favorite, to be honest. But yeah, no, of course, ask me anything.
You there, elf. Where's my armor? And why are you dressed so preposterously?
Because I'm here to become a Grey Warden.
Oh, yes, of course. Please, forgive my rudeness. There are so many elves running about, and I've been waiting for... It's simply been so hectic. I never thought... Please, pardon my terrible manners. I am just the quartermaster, a simple man. No one special.
You're a piece of shit's what you are. What's your feels on Duncan? Smash. Smash. Yep. Yeah. What's your fab origin? So the human noble will always have a special place in my heart, right? Because it was my first playthrough where I did marry Alistair and became Queen of Ferelden, because of course I did. Okay, valid 10 out of 10 response. Simple, right? I'm a simple human. Yeah, so that will always have a special place in my heart. But I like the Dalish elf just because of the different reactions in the world, and because of the overarching lore that it just gets deeper and deeper if you do a Dalish origin. But I think the noble I also like because they have so much at stake. They have such a personal investment in this entire war and this political mess, basically, because it's not just a war, it's a massive political mess as well, right? And they have so much at stake here. Same with the dwarven noble. They also have a lot politically at stake. It's just more concentrated to Orzammar. Yeah. Rogue is my favorite class, but that's basically always in high fantasy. Mostly because they get all the loot, especially in games like this. Like right now I'm running into locked chests a lot, which will happen throughout the game if I don't have a a rogue with me, which I think it's a little rude because there's no it's not like I have the knock spell or anything. But yeah. Or, you know, have a warrior just smash it with their great axe. One thing Origins did really well was giving each origin their own little piece of importance and lore with the same storyline. Yes! And not just in Origin, but in... they did it really well to be careful with how much lore. Like, they could have put more lore, the overarching, like, in the games. But they also kept it ambiguous enough that you can play Inquisition as a standalone game without having played the first two. So I think that's good too. Perhaps you should treat your servants more kindly.
Yes, of course, you're very right. Did you come for some supplies, perhaps?
What kind of supplies do you have?
Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course, to keep morale up, you understand.
Let me see what you have.
Let me know what you'd like.
Do you have the backpack yet? You do, but I'm poor! What do I sell? Let's see. I have... no use for this, no use for this, no use for this. My magic stuff. Equipped, blackened heartwood. Yeah, right, we stole the magic stuff that we definitely lied through our teeth that we didn't have them. Diamond. There we go. Now I can at least get the backpack. Hold up. Did I grab the backpack? Did I grab something else by accident? Might have grabbed something else by accident. There we go. No, I want the... Oh, I did grab the backpack. No? I'm confused! There we go. These. Thank you. I'll be looking because I need to supervise at work. Good luck! Thank you for your lurk. Thanks for hanging out. And Mabawi Quench. We don't need that yet. Okay, let's see, because I have things. Willpower, fire resistance, cold resistant armor, 10% fire, 15%. Okay, not much going on there. A little bit more armor. Is the same one. Vestments of the Seer. Right. Cool. Let me see your other wares.
Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? So long as you keep it quiet.
Keep it quiet. It's just more. Enchanted stuff. Mine's still better. Why do you keep the heavy armor aside? Oh, alright. Talk to the prisoner. Let's get the, key.
In the name of Andraste, I bless you today. May you find favor in the Lord's eyes.
Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me?
You haven't been sentenced?
No. They put someone like me in a cage until someone important has time to decide what to do with me. I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you? All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving.
Tell me... Well, no, that's horrible. Why haven't they fed you?
I expect nobody thought of it with all the battles and such.
Tell me why you're in there first.
I'm a deserter. Or so they think. I bet there's no arguing them out of it, though. Armies are funny that way.
Did you desert?
I wasn't deserting. But when you catch someone sneaking around camp in the middle of the night, what else are you gonna think? Does it matter? All I want is a bit of food and water.
If you weren't deserting, why sneak around the camp?
Oh, I would have deserted eventually. Just not then. I was stealing, not sneaking out of the camp. I got one of those wizards drunk and took his key. It belongs to a chest they got here, full of magical treasures. In fact, I still have it. I can't use it from here, but I'd trade you for some food and water.
They didn't find the key when you were arrested?
I swallowed it. But it's come back into my possession since then, so to speak.
Lovely. Prison wallet! I'll see what I can do.
Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter. They should have just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example.
I did chat with him, actually.
Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation.
He asked for some food and water.
Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine.
So you missed one meal. This man could be hanged soon.
All right, all right. I guess the poor fella could stand to have one meal in his belly before he hangs. Don't know why you care. I had nothing to do with it, though. If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm gonna say it was you. Just so you know.
Thanks, coward.
So? Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away.
Here's some food.
Much obliged. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you. And, as I mentioned, here's the key. Use it in good health, huh?
Eh! Poop key! So that key is to the chest right there. But there's still a tranquil there, so we can't do that now. Need to do that at night. As far as I remember. Night. Wounded soldier. There we go.
I can't feel it.
I can't talk to him yet. Jory, there you are, you fuck.
Greetings. You must be the third recruit we've heard about.
I am. Who are you?
Sir Jory is my name. I hail from Redcliffe, where I served as knight under the command of Arl Eamon. I wasn't aware elves could join the Grey Wardens. Those camped in the valley are all human.
Do you have a problem with that?
No, clearly the Grey Wardens pick their recruits on their merits. I hope we're both lucky enough to eventually join the Wardens. Is it not thrilling to be given that chance?
Yes, I'm looking forward to it. You're not all that smart, are you? Oh, poor fella.
I fought hard to get here. Impressing Duncan was not easy. Tell me, has anyone told you what this joining ritual entails?
It's all a big secret, apparently.
I never heard of such a ritual. I had no idea there were more tests after getting recruited. I suppose since you're finally here, I'd best get back to Duncan. I shall see you there.
It's always such a ride in a subsequent playthrough. Yeah. I haven't played this game in a long time, though, so I'm mostly working from memory, and it's like slowly coming back to me. And sometimes I get it wrong, because that's the fun of the game.
Here? I heard the new Grey Warden recruit was from the Circle.
Win!
I don't believe we've met, but I've certainly heard a lot about your talent. My name is Wynne, and I congratulate you on your harrowing, marvelous work. The Fade is a dangerous place.
Yes, I know all about that.
Oh ho, you know all there is to know already, do you? Irving said as much about you. Remarkable self-confidence. So, a Grey Warden, fighting alongside the King. Not too shabby for someone just out of apprenticeship?
I'm confident in my skills.
Good. You'll need them when you face the Darkspawn. Mages have always been pivotal in the fight against the Darkspawn. Perhaps you'll be the one to turn the tide this time.
You faced Darkspawn before?
Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade?
Yeah, so I know, but my character does not. Does the Fade have to do with anything?
Anytime your spirit leaves your earthly body, whether it's to dream or to die, it passes into the realm we call the Fade. It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City.
Hey, Porpoise. The Black City?
Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says.
Yeah, that is indeed what the Chant of Light says. Though... Well, I mean, one of the mages that went there claimed that the city was already black when they got there. Oh yeah. The Chantry says many things.
It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now.
At least it's something to ponder.
Yes. Occasionally, it's wise to contemplate one's actions. But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
I hope I have Wynn's level of, well, wild old woman. Yeah, wise old woman energy when I'm 52, yeah. Isn't she, like, canonically 55 at this point? She too carries a burden. I should read that book again, because Wynn meets Cole at some point. 49 during the Battle of Ostagar. Ah, there we go.
I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted.
Okie dokie. Let's go find Alistair. I think she died at the age of 55, I think. That's why that number is stuck in my head. There's something about it. But yeah. She's in one of the books. I can't remember which one. And then she also meets the spirit Cole. Ah, Alistair. My favorite high fantasy himbo. Also... in a later cutscene, we're gonna see Alistair and King Cailan next to each other, and you can see that they look quite similar.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Wow,
I
Alistair.
will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
Fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
Sorry, what? You're a very strange human. I know exactly what you mean.
It's like a party. We could all stand in a circle and hold hands. That would give the Darkspawn something to think about. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage?
I am indeed a mage. Would that make your day worse?
Hardly. I just like to know my chances of being turned into a toad at any given moment. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit from the Circle of Magi. I should have recognized you right away. I apologize.
Ah, himbo husband. What manner would you like to be harassed in? I don't think I'll go for Alistair this playthrough. I think I might go for Liliana. Because she's also in briefly in the second, mostly in the third game. Oh, we have an ad going. Okay, I'm gonna do a BRB. I'll be back after the ads. Woo! Welcome back from ad jail. I tried to keep an eye on it, but the notifications aren't all coming through, so that's great. Game! There we go. Should have recognized you right away. I apologize. And you must be... So how could you recognize me?
Duncan sent word. He spoke quite highly of you.
Thank you for following. Your view
I'm
is
Alistair,
important to
the
us.
new Grey Warden, though I guess you knew that. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
I hadn't felt you can hear Lurk. I'll stick it a good amount of time, so I should fix that. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you following. Please don't words. You know when your brain is trying to condense a sentence into one word. That's basically what happened. Pleased to meet you. My name is Neria.
Right, that was the name. You know, it just occurred to me that there have never been many women in the Grey Wardens. I wonder why that is.
That's okay. You want more women in the Wardens, do you? How about you stop thinking of me as a woman? You want more women in the Wardens, do you?
Would that be so terrible? Not that I'm some drooling lecher or anything. Please stop looking at me like that. So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before?
No, I haven't.
When I fought my first one, I wasn't prepared for how monstrous it was. I can't say I'm looking forward to encountering another. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
Yeah. That argument I saw, what was it about?
With the mage. The Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar.
Dramatically timed music. That would be awkward.
I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech.
I look forward to traveling with you.
You do? Huh. That's a switch. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
I don't feel like that was that much of a switch, but sure. Chest! God damn it. This is why I play rogues. BioWare is the reason why I play rogues. Ooh, Alistair's here. Hello, pretty boy. Alistair! Had me at dancing the marigold line. This was a yes. Yes. Has to be a pretty dress. Yes.
Soldiers of Ferelden.
And one of the few months I have is smash chest. What? The what?
In their pride, the mages of the ancient Tevinter
Like done romancing you. Yeah. I had that in my first playthrough as well as a human noble, and then ended up marrying him. Poor lad. He doesn't want any of it. He doesn't want to be part of royalty. He doesn't want to be king. He doesn't want any of it. He doesn't want any of that. And I made him do it anyway. Teehee. Yeah, there's a mod that lets you rogues pick. Oh! Pick the logs and everyone else just kick the chest open because loot. Yes! Yeah, I should look into that mod, to be fair, because that's something that I was talking about last time I found pretty annoying. Also, teehee, remember last time how I was saying that, like, I should look into graphics because all of the blood is just these spasming squares of red on the floor? Yeah, I haven't done that. I haven't done that. Reason for that is because last week, finally got my autism diagnosis. Big whoop. There we go. So yeah, that's been occupying me the entire week because of the diagnosis and then setting things in motion. I have the information now, I just need to set things in motion now. Because of my name change, because of the car suddenly needing more repairs than we thought, you know, up to 1,200 euros. It's worth it, like... And it's not expensive for the things that are getting done, it's just a lot of money. So yeah, I had a lot on my brain. So you just have to forgive me for that. Oh yeah, Swiss playthrough was as Cousland, yeah, Romans Alistair too. Which permanent made me laugh, yeah. Did we all play Cousland, Romans, and Alistair first? Is this a thing? Do we flock? I think we flock. To have good taste. You ever diagnose us? You ever change in hopes they all settle? Gonna be like, yes! Yes, it's good. I didn't dare to have my hopes up to get my diagnosis. Because I'm 32 and I've been denied a diagnosis at least once before. Debatably twice, but yeah. So that's a relief. So that's a good things ahead. Speaking of which, let's do a mission.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
You're right, Duncan. I apologize.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Korcari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood. 1 for each recruit.
Hey now, the mage was mean to him too? I know, yeah. But yeah, also, look at this gorgeous man. How can you not smash? Come on. I don't care about that. First test, obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn, 1 for each recruit. Okay. What's the second task?
There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
Hell, a message for reason, misogyny. Oh yeah, you even put it within quotations, and then Autumnwood's still like, ban. Here we go. Would have gotten along with Bryce and Fergus just from the wench joke in the origin. Yeah. Yeah. I am not blaming you, I'm blaming the game. I'm just laughing at Automod being over vigilant. You're all good, you're absolutely fine. But yeah, he would have fit right in. Yeah. I should read this scrolls if you can. Find the archive, 3 vials of blood. What kind of scrolls are these?
Old treaties, if you're curious. Promises
I am curious, I asked.
The Grey Wardens long ago. They were once considered only formalities. With so many having forgotten their commitments to us, I suspect it may be a good idea to have something to remind them with.
Well, if they're no longer there.
It's possible the scrolls may have been destroyed or even stolen, though the seal's magic should have protected them. Only a Grey Warden can break such a seal.
I don't understand. Why leave such things in a ruin if they're so valuable?
It was assumed that we would someday return. A great many things were assumed that have not held true.
How do we find this archive?
It will be an overgrown ruin by now, but the sealed chest should remain intact. Alistair will guide you to the area you need to search.
Find the archive, 3 vials of blood. Understood.
Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Huzzah! Ah, yeah, now we have these idiots in here. Warrior. Rogue. Templar! Yeah, you chose a specialization. Coolio. Oh, let's switch back to the main character, shall we? Best pupper.
I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
I'm not a Grey Warden yet. Great closed captions. That was, yeah, beautiful. Not the puppies. Chew. More puppies.
Very well. There is no glory in bloodshed.
Do not falter!
As you say. Very well.
Up.
Any last words?
There we go. Wolf pelt. Why does a wolf have a lesser lyrium potion? Alright then. Oh, there's another here. Missionary Jogby.
As you say.
A letter. Notes. I don't know. Is it books and songs then? Legend. Quest related. Letter to Jogby. My dearest son, it pleases me that you wish to follow in my footsteps and bring the Maker's word to the unenlightened. I wish you had chosen a less dangerous place to do so. Apologies for leaving early for the wild, son, but I wanted to set up camp and get things started. The Chasent respect one with survival skills in the wild, so I hope to get a grip on that before you arrived, and maybe establish an agreement with the local tribe, so that we had friends when you came. When you reach the wild, you find it difficult to navigate. I've listed certain landmarks below. If you follow them, they will lead you to a location I've scouted out. I have left you some supplies. If you're lost, try to get back to that spot and I'll find you. The landmarks are as follows, beginning at the entrance to the wilds from Ostagar. Look for a tree leaning on a ruined building. Pass under a fallen tree bridge. Pass a submerged tower on the right. Look between a high ruined arch and a mossy standing stone. Walk along a path of roots and stones. Look for 2 large statues with a chest between them. There you will find our meeting point. I love you, Jogby, my son. I hope to see you soon. Your father, Rigby. I do appreciate the change in future games where they give the Codex custom thumbnails. Yeah. Or when, you know, when the pop-up comes and you press a button, then just tell me the last entry. That would be sweet.
Over here. Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
Try to bandage him up at least.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. Oh, I've got to get out of here.
And suddenly he can walk with the magic of bandages.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward.
Said the
But
coward.
This is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
Brave, brave Sir Jory, bravely run away. You sound like a coward to me.
I am simply trying to stay alive. You do not see me fleeing, do you?
A bit of fear isn't unnatural, you know. Few relish meeting Darkspawn up close. I know I don't.
Because I'm the only man here. Speaking of misogyny. Not many humans, maybe. Just get this over with.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Sudden aggressive bagpipe. Yeah. That's back where he came from. Welt's flower. The one I need. For the boy. Oh, look. They won't take us by surprise. I can see them from here. There you go. Alright, you dorks. Actually, no, let's go here. They'll come for us, I think. Yeah. Boop.
Very well.
Though I...
Yeah.
Pew! Let's get this one.
As you say. Must fight. Let us do it quickly.
Yeah, as you can see, the Yenlocks are slightly shorter. Nice! Finish him! Hey, look, vial of Darkspawn blood. Just some loot this away. Pretty sure this is the... oh, no. Let's go up here. Oh, I can't reach from there? Okay, fine. Jeebus.
Any last words?
Away with you! Quickly, we must fight!
Yeah.
Careful! There is no glory in bloodshed.
Up. 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 Sir Jory's not looking so hot. I dinged.
It
Nice.
has begun.
I only have that one
Quickly, we
left.
must fight.
All right. Another vial. Chest has been smashed. Oh, Rigby's field journal. Spit my gloves, mud idol. Like, yeah, I pressed this item and I would like to. Yeah. Rigby's field journal. Chase and trail sign. There we go. Another vial. That's that quest. Ooh, spirit crystal for Shale. Another vial. Another vial. How many of these fuckers are we on by now?
Very well.
Another vial. Christ on a bike. 6. We only need 3. We have double the amount we need. Chase and trail sign. Look at that. And more fuckers. Get him.
On it. Say your prayers. Dead yet?
It is begun. Very well. It is begun.
Oh, there they are.
Don't give them the advantage! For the fools,
We must be victorious!
Alright. Let's give Jory some time to catch his breath. Blood looks a lot better now. So with this starter, there's certain end goals you have in mind. And Alistair says he can't be a leader. It was a very good calm way of addressing his panic. Right? Right? He just doesn't want any of it. He doesn't want any of this shit. I'd like them to survive. I'm not sure what else.
Careful. I'm sensing darkspawn nearby. Best be on your guard.
Oh, I can hear them. Oh! No! Ambush. There you go.
On it.
Do I not hit my... I do not. Great.
Very well.
Garnet. Health. My immediate response to sends all is awful my good. And holds currently plans to be Liliana. Also hold up. I need to quickly do this because I set somehow my settings for coffee but have been reset. I'm so sorry. It's been spamming. I set it to once every 90 minutes and it's clearly being very enthusiastic here. Stream alerts, chatbot settings. No, not every 30 minutes. Christ on a bike. 90, please. There we go. Thank you for your patience, everyone.
It is begun.
Okay. Now. Right, you can't jump, you dork. That's pause. I know how to play this game. Wait, there was... Oh, yeah. But I can't exactly get up there.
things to come and
Prepare
play.
to have your ankles gnawed on.
Prepare to have your ankles gnawed on. The wolves are not that short, you dork. There we go. Boop. Get 'em, boys.
It shall be done.
Right, you know what? I should probably level up. That's probably a smart thing to do, don't you think? But yeah, I do believe the cannot level up right now. What do you mean? Oh, there are still enemies nearby. Fine. Get the alpha. We stayed behind.
Quickly, we must fight!
There we go. Thanks, Alistair. Boom. Yeah, I'd like my warden to stay alive. Romance Liliana. Maybe force Alistair to do the ritual, but I'm not sure yet. I don't know, chat. What do we think? Do we do an Alistair and a Nora? Kind of Alpha sends us back to die without him. Think my head badly to die. Yeah. A bit more cunning. It's always good. Or more magic. Always more magic. What's this? Warding. I haven't decided. I usually end up being all over the place with my mages. Alistair, aka Trap Finder. That's how you use the poor sword, Sen. So Sen uses Alistair to disarm traps. He just sends Alistair in first, walking into all the traps, disarming them. That's me concerning Nora. I've got a personal vendetta against her, so I'm very embarrassed. Ooh, spill the tea. Give me the tea. Give me the tea about Nora. King Alistair would be nice. Yeah, give me some mage advice, please. I rarely play mages. I just end up all over the place because everything's cool. So... Spill the tea. And give me that mage advice, please. Yes. I mean... We're not royalty, so we can't exactly marry Alistair and become queen, can we? To have Wynne with you in your party. Because if I don't, I need to go the healer route. I like to do damage. Also, I'm playing in story mode. I'm not sure I need the resurrection. But I guess I could go creation because I like to have Morrigan go entropy. If you don't, go elementals and healer. Okay. Okay. Heal. Fine. We'll go heal. I usually put this one here because that's sustained. Activated, activated, activated. This is a trap, and then there's healing. Okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool.
It shall be done.
Find the arcane warrior sword and become a one-man army. Yes. I mean, it's simple. She's a chronic backstabber and she badmouths Alistair. She's awful to the city elves. If you make her queen. Is she really? A letter.
We have much to do.
My dear son, Jogby, I fear this is the last letter I will write you. Have had difficulty finding the chasten to bring them the Maker's word. I have, however, seen evidence of their passing. They appear to have left this area in great haste, possibly fleeing the so-called Darkspawn that are rumored to be gathering in the wilds in ever greater numbers. I've left you a weapon, everything else I can spare, my son. I'll try to find you once I have found a safe place. I only hope that you'll be safe. With luck, we will meet again. If you see her, tell your mother that I love her and take care of our family. Your loving father, Rigby. Arcane Warrior means you focus on magic, because when you specialize in the Arcane Warrior, magic stat replaces strength for everything. Yeah! I do like the idea of that, because I do enjoy doing damage. But ignore strength because after the unlock you become plate-wearing mage. Sweet! Well, you heard it, everyone. Arcane Warrior it is. Ah, yeah. And it's super nice, yes.
What do you know?
More Darkspawn about. Prepare for random violence. Random violence. Okay, yeah, let's go.
More Darkspawn about.
Hi, I'm Finley. This game makes me excited. I have ADHD and I've not had my meds.
Random violence.
You little backstabbing piece of shite! Can I? There we go. You go in first, because there's some traps here. And I really hope you can sense them.
On it.
Nope! Clearly not! Oh, when you sense them, alright. When you stepped in them, you idiot. Alright. Grab the emissary.
I am ready.
Can I? Hello? Hello? Camera? There we go. Alright. How about you hold up there just for a second? Cool. I think I've oh, I can't see that now, can I? I think I've unlocked everything in the game. Lannister vibes, which is telling since they compared the Cuslins to the Starks. Yeah, I do see it though. I do see it. Oh wait, you an idiot. Oh, he already got him. Well then. And we only have this one left.
Quickly, we must fight.
Except from local myths and legends, Pouch of Ashes. Inch of Ashes. Taken from a book from local myths and legends, the Korcari worlds are rife with legends and myths that have amazed and confounded scholars since the fall of Ostagar in ancient times. Once there's mystery lied behind the tale of Astia and Nebunar, two young lovers who lived in Ostagar. Legend says that Astia grew up to the company of Gazarath, the spirit of the earth bound to an overhang on the bank of a lake in Korcari wilds. Gazarath began to fancy her, and they spent much of their days together, talking and laughing. Over the years, however, Astia became a woman and began to seek the company of men. When Astia met Nebunar, the two fell in love, and Astia hoped to bring her lover to see her spirit friend. But the spirit, angered and jealous, bade her be gone. Gazarath thought that she would never see it again until she brought her lover's ashes and sprinkled them over their spot. Asa was horrified and she fled from the enraged spirit, but she began to miss Gazarath, and only the day Navanel asked her to marry him, she cut her beloved's throat, burned him, and brought his ashes to Gazor, knowing that their marriage would forever sever her ties to her dear spirit friend. There are legends among the Chastened that Gazara still haunts that lake, and that those who sprinkle the ashes of the deceased over the right spot can summon the spirit. In memory of the contract with its beloved Astia, Gazara will grant a single wish and then vanish, never to be heard from again. A note is scribbled in the margin beneath the page. Marcus, I think this is real. Take the ashes I gave you and scatter them over a pile of rocks on an overhang overlooking that half-sunken Tevinter dome. Maybe Gazrath will appear and give you a wish. If the battle takes you there, I think it's worth a try. Right, that is indeed here nearby.
It is begun.
Darkspawn, Staff, Grey, Iron. Nope, the one I stole is still better. Teehee! Also, there's a little clearing there. That either has more loot or more enemies hidden. There we go.
It is begun.
Small flawed lightning crystal. Nice.
Very well.
I think the ashes are somewhere up there, but I can't remember. I'm uncertain. There we go. Deathroot, pile of rocks.
It shall be done.
Pile of stones, a fine layer of dust and ash. Sprinkle more ash on the pile of stones. Who summons Gazrath from slumber? This is how we die, friends. Can I paralyze you?
I shall do it.
Yeah, this is a strong fucker. Alright gang, I have to be right back. I'll see you in a minute. Alright, I am back. Hi everyone, thank you for your patience. Had to deal with a little emergency. Has been dealt with. We have an ad starting in 2 minutes, so let's wait till those are done. I'm gonna take that time to make myself a coffee. So yeah, the game is paused. We'll return after the ads, alright? Thank you all so much for your patience. There we go. I return with coffee. Fuck knows I need it. There we go. Right. Let's fight this demon. I was promised wishes!
All right.
You fuck.
It is begun.
Ah, a shade. Enchanter's footing. Let's see. A 6 defense. Don't mind if I do. So. So, the so-called sunken dome of the Tevinter Imperium. It's interesting, they changed the style of the Tevinter Imperium to be a more triangular, very spiky, very angular style later on. Alright, let's get him, boys.
Don't give them the advantage! Damn you!
Right, there was an alpha. I need to run here. There you are. You are meant to be going to Tevinter and Dreadwolf. That is the expectation. Yeah, there is latest novel in the series. Well, these are all short stories. It's Tevinter Nights, which tells several short stories about Tevinter after the events of Inquisition and the DLC. So it is believed to be the I don't want to say bridge, but like it happens after the DLC of Inquisition and before the 4th game, Dreadwolf. But I believe so, yes. That is the I don't want to say what we've been promised because honestly I don't want to get too much of my hopes up about the 4th game. I've been waiting for 10 years. I can wait. No. I can wait a lot longer if needed. As long as my game is good, you know?
As you wish.
Creative changes, who knows at this point? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Who knows? The entire team has been changed around. I don't think anyone of the original Dragon Age team is left. It's being optimistic. We even get a 4th game at this point. I do believe we're getting a 4th game. They last year we got another teaser. So they are still working on it. They're keeping us on our toes, you know? So the battle stock animation just cracks me up. All hunched shoulders and wide gait. The one thing that cracks me up, speaking of the of like stock animation, is if you've played Baldur's Gate 3, Astarion's little gremlin walk, his little Naruto run. That cracks me up every time. Oh look, a chest. It's all cracked. Mommy? There she is.
Well. What have we here?
Are
you a vulture, I wonder?
Swooping
A
is
scavenger,
bad.
poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey? What say you, Scavenger or intruder?
Neither. Grey Wardens once owned this tower.
'Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wild, she is.
Toad isn't a toad, she will.
Witch of the wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there. Women do not frighten like little boys. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine.
Such a soft spot for Alistair, but honestly, the Morrigan romance and Morrigan herself just hates special. Yes, carry over in Dragon Age Inquisition. Absolutely. Morrigan's got great character development if you invest in her. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. But I also love this interaction. They're just like, okay, the little boys are frightened. How about we talk like women? It's just, yeah. There you are. Pleasure to meet you.
Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
So you can tell she's both mocking you and also appreciating the cutscene, right? Setup for Morgan and her moment story is so strong. Same with the rogue. Yeah. Origin voice actors nailed their parts, honestly. Such skill. Definitely. I just love the... I am a sucker for having Alistair and Morrigan in my party simply because of the banter. Simply because of the petty... sassy, whatever the fuck they have going on. It's just like, can you go from enemies to lovers already, please? It's just fun. And who removed them?
'Twas my mother, in fact.
And there's another outfit, but she's one bad breeze away from a slip. No, magic. Magic. It holds together with both stats of magic and sheer willpower. Alright? Is this a joke?
If so, it seems the truthful rather than funny sort, no?
Great. She's a thieving, weird, talking, funny sort of...
Not
Alistair,
all
please.
in the wilds are monsters. Flowers grow as well as toads. If you wish, I will take you to my mother. 'Tis not far from here, and you may ask her for your papers if you...
Her arms are so fucking
We
thin.
should get those treaties, but I dislike this Morrigan's sudden appearance. It's too convenient.
I don't understand. Are you a witch of the wild? No. Why are you interested in helping us?
Why not? I do not meet many people here. Are you all so mistrustful?
I mean, you are rather snarky, but... Then again, the guys didn't really make a case for us, now did they? I say we go with her.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
Oh, Sir Jory clearly used to a few well-earned comforts, yes. Coward. Anyway. She might have very thin string bikini. Yeah. Yeah, she does.
Greetings.
That barely covers
I bring
the
before
nipples.
you 4 Grey Wardens who... I see them, girl.
Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your elven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe?
Yeah, so this is the type of special narrative that I was talking about. Also, the interaction with the quartermaster earlier. Each race such origin story has their own little differences in the narrative, and I really, really like those details. I think most cosplays do have a small sort of bikini top underlayer, yeah, because of the way the lines work. I do if I resurrect Flam, yeah, after you only learn these bits. In this story, yeah. Ah, Chapelana, indeed. This dialogue is so interesting and strange after Dragon Age Origins. Yes and no. It's one of those little continuity errors, I feel. But I do think it's the same voice actor. Does your elven mind me shift nervously? Yep. Yeah, but I do really enjoy Flemeth in Dragon Age 2. Like, really, really. Especially that outfit. Oh! In 2 and 3. Yep. Wouldn't mind that. I believe you have something we need.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them?
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
Ooh, who would I cosplay in Dragon Age? Dagna. Dagna. Love Dagna. Would. Absolutely. Though, oh, what's his name? Is it, one of Bull's chargers. The trans man. What's his name? Oh, I forgot. Can't remember. Cram! Cram! Yes, Cram. Yes, yes, yes. Beautiful, handsome Cram. Love to see it. We'll do all the correct Dagna parts. I hope to get them right. Please help me get them right. But yeah, Dagna. Though Lace Harding is great too. I do like dwarven cosplays. I think it's mostly because I feel more comfortable in my own, like with my own body type in them. And I know you can cosplay anything, be anyone you want regardless of your body type, right? And I feel that way about others and like encourage you to, yes, get that cosplay, do it. But I just feel more comfortable and I feel like I'm more confident if if I feel more confident in that body type of the character, which is why I do a lot of OCs as well. First one here isn't dwarfed on, yeah. Spymaster Liliana, the intricacies of the costume. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. But that's with all of the cosplay and things. Like the one cosplay I'm doing this year is going to be Kenku, or if you're playing Pathfinder, that's a Tengu. But it's the Corvid race, the crow-like race, flightless birds with claws with their hands, and I've decided I'm making another OC, and his name is George, and George is a jackdaw, and I want to make a mask and everything. There's a couple of things that I would need. They're on my Thrawn wish list if you know anyone would like to help me out with that. But that's something that's happening this year. It'll be a little later in the year because yeah, right now we're dealing with other expenses. You still need to do your Varric. I love to yes, all of my yes. You need to do a Varric, and I'm going to help you with that cosplay, and we're going to make Bianca, and she's going to be perfect. Yes. Playing different avian D&D races. Yeah, I love birds. Like, I have an African grey myself, right? And I've always loved birds, even as a kid. I'm a bird person. I get really excited about avian varieties. When I played Horizon Zero Dawn, I got so excited about all the chickens. I call them chickens. They were deadly, the long legs, but I love them. Yeah. So that is one. But then immediately while thinking about the Kenku race, I was like, what if we go for this stereotypical macaw, like swashbuckler pirate? Yes. I haven't decided what type of macaw. Part of me wants to go like full. When you think of a parrot, you think of the red macaws, but another part of me is also like hyacinth macaws, just gorgeous. But yeah, that's just, on the pile of million ideas that I already have, and I need to limit myself to one cosplay a year because of financially, but also like energy wise and planning and things. I need to say, this is what we're doing this year, this one cosplay. Otherwise, none of them get finished. So there's that. And it's not like I have an excuse to wear them anywhere anyway. I just like making them. Yeah, because another idea I have, because of course, like I said, pile of million ideas, is to make a Dragonborn cosplay, because I've seen the masks and things, just like I want to do for George, where the lower jaw of the mask is connected to your own jaw. So when you speak, then the beak will move as well. And you can do that same idea and then use that on a Dragonborn, which I think is super cool. I already have the Dragonborn. I do have the Dragonborn helmet. I also have the bird skull I made. It's made out of EVA foam and then has Warbler on top and paint. This goes with my, my Christmas elf is on it, but this is my shaman stuff. But yeah, this one was for my Ewok that I also never finished because I had to give up because I wasn't skilled enough to make a fursuit to the level of skill that I set for myself. But yeah, it's an Ewok shaman. So this one goes on top like I'm wearing it now, basically. Ahoy, Panda! Hello, I hope you're doing well. I'm just showing off my things as I do. So yeah, it's an Ewok shaman that I made. But yeah, if you have any questions of things in the back, actually, let me turn that around because the beak kind of. There we go. Yeah, you still can't see it properly. Oh well. But yeah, if you have any questions about things here in the background, I made most of these, except for the plants and the booty. But we love a good booty. D&D character creation and this black hole orphan you just create without actually playing. So very attached to Desert Druid. Hang on, I never got to play because I moved. Ooh, tiny greenhouse is cute, isn't it? Just, it is cute. It has a little light in it and everything. I'm currently also working on another diorama of a flower shop. This one. So yeah, it just arrived from collecting your instruments from storage. Failed to consider the time storage was the length they'd be stored for and the condition they'd end up in. Looks like I have more restoration projects than anticipated. Oh no! The second scored out and Percy written below. It is Percy's flower shop. Because I have a little 3D printed miniature of Percy, small Percy. Here that I need to paint and then put in the flower shop like I did in the greenhouse. They're in there. So yeah. Anyway. And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize. What do you mean threat is greater than they realize? It's get a nonsense answer, but anyway.
Either the threat is more, or they realize less. Or perhaps the threat is nothing. Or perhaps they realize nothing. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
We went with the mage. We hit the mage elf origin. Alright, we got booted. Let's first go to the kennel master because I have the flower now that he needs for poor bark spawn for the baby.
The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope.
Is this the flower you're looking for?
Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment.
As if that just happens.
He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could.
What will happen to him now?
Let's give him a day or two to recover. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you.
You think that's possible?
Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle and just... well, take another look.
Yay! We got ya pupper! Well, we don't have the pupper yet, but we cured the pupper. Okay, so it's evening now. Tranquil has left, so... yeah! We used the poop key. Ooh, plus 10 mental resistance. Don't mind if I do. Mud idol. Hi, Pri. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. No helmet rulebook. Ah. Yeah, that's a mod. They have the helmets on here, but then not wear them here. Because, like, I spent long picking out this hair. Not ruining it with a hat. No one's here. Alright, let's get the faff over with. I'm good. I'm an EP guy, mind. But I'm doing a little better now. This game does give me a whole bunch of energy.
Don't the Grey Wardens need you? Off you go. I have preparations to make for the battle, and I won't be distracted.
It's why you're standing here in the middle of camp, but sure thing, Win! Alright, Duncan. Let's undiddly do this. EP is allowed. It is a Saturday, it is indeed.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful?
We have.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
Maybe we should tell you about Morgan and her mother.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had the scrolls. They were both very... odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining.
Now will you tell us what the ritual is about?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
I guess I have to quickly reply to something. There we go. Is that what joining is a secret?
If only such secrecy were unnecessary, and all understood the necessity of such sacrifice. Sadly, that will never be so.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
So I know that some people like to completely strip them of their gear before we begin, but I didn't give them any custom gear to begin with.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn
And I just feel
tests?
bad having
Have I
them
not
do
earned
this
my
in their
place?
underwear, you know?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
For the money! For the back slot! Yeah. No, I just feel bad having them do this in their underwear. Calm down. There's nothing we can do about it now.
I only know that my wife is in Highover with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
They haven't warned you, yeah.
Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
Yep. You make a good point.
You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them? Maybe you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining.
You barely engaged them with your
Grey
blade to
Wardens
begin
were
with.
founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
So yeah, that's actually because they slowly become Darkspawn. You partially become a Darkspawn. But yeah, you love the ironic contrast of Jory and Davith as characters. Jory is classic well-born knight who's actually spoiled coward, who has no clue what he was actually signing up for, and compare him to Davith, who, despite being a criminal, has more integrity and bravery, and he was conscripted. Yeah, exactly. Darkspawn on Darkspawn violence. Woo, let's go. Let's get on with it then.
We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten, and that one day we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
Should have done Jory first. Should have done Jory first. You can see how fucking jittery he is. And then this just pushes him over the edge.
Maker's breath.
I am sorry, Davith. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child.
There is
Had I
no
known.
turning back.
No, you ask too much. There is no glory in this.
There's no glory in cowardice! Perish! Fool!
I am sorry. But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good.
For the greater good!
From this moment
Eat that
forth,
taint!
you are a Grey Warden.
Archdemon! Look at those teeth.
It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
Nukin is really scary in this moment. Yeah. Slowly becoming a dog spawn. Is there a demo switch somewhere? Can you turn it back up and adjust to your liking? No. Either you perish from the poison or you become what you feared. No, you, they don't know this because right before, like when they start turning, wardens can feel it, but it's not really spoken about, but they can hear the song of the archdemon, and then they go to their calling, fighting in the deep roads, fighting to either their death or getting turned. This scene is great if he's naked. He just grabs a weapon out of his prison wallet. I was gonna say, you wonder if they actually do anything with the plot thread they used to excuse a warden from Inquisition. Yeah. Can someone get me some water so I can wash the taste out? The taste of the taint. Yeah. I was gonna say that they excused the warden from Inquisition. I think that was originally done. I wanted to say that it was maybe originally done because then you'd have to recreate your warden, but then I remembered they let you do the same thing to Hawk. Like, they let you customize your Hawk from the second game into the third, so they could have done that for the warden. I don't know, yeah, the warden is on a mission to find a cure for the calling, right? To reverse the thing. Completely swallow your drink before you speak. There we go. To reverse the effects of the Darkspawn blood. More painful than the harrowing.
Such is what it takes to be a Grey Warden.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
I think they said it was a voice actor thing, but honestly that's a cop-out. I don't think anyone would complain if they gave them a canon voice if it means they got a cameo. Yeah, exactly, because they barely have a voice in this game, right? And I think it was Hawk had less variations on the Warden by virtue of the Warden having so many origins and being the silent objective protagonist, to be honest. Like, ultimately it was just less work to write the Warden out and account for it all. Yeah, see, that I can see. But yeah, no, with the voice acting, yeah, I feel like they could have just added that to the customization. It'd, like, pick a voice, you know? But yeah. What kind of meeting?
The king is discussing strategy for the upcoming battle. I am not sure why he has requested your presence. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Because I'm the main character, that's why. Alistair!
If the king wants to see you and Duncan, you probably shouldn't keep him waiting. He might get mad, start crying. You'll feel bad and... well...
It won't be pretty. Wow, Alistair. Beautiful. That's your half-brother you're talking about, you prick. A little bit more constitution and more magic, because yes. Next. I need that if I want. Better energy, health. That's rejuvenation. I think I have to choose the healer subclass to resurrect. I'm not sure. $28 magic. In fact, he's saying that about the King of the Realm too. Don't upset him, he'll start crying. You gotta run, just wanted to pop in and say hi. See you, Priya. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Go forth and do all the things. Arson? Arson. Ooh. Arson. Arson. Let's do arson. Flaming weapons, especially if we're going for knight, arcane warrior? Arcane warrior, that's the one. There's a note in here. What does the note say? Dogs and Ferelden. The Codex. Kingsguard. Whoop. Sorry, I twitched while holding my mouse down. Sergeant, soldier. Not much new here, is there?
This nonsense talk stopped immediately. What are you, a bunch of natural fishwives?
Wow. Ooh, right, the wounded soldier might be back. Alistair's here. Oh. Can I talk to you now?
I can feel it inside me.
You need to convince them. We've got to run. The Darkspawn are coming.
Great Warden's here, you know.
The Grey Wardens will die. The King will die. We'll all die.
I apologize, Warden. He's been like this ever since they found him in the wilds.
Is it possibly as important information?
The commander who brought him here didn't seem to think so.
You can feel it, can't you? They taint the land, turn it black and sick.
Oh, you can feel it inside. They'll come out of that forest and spread. Like caterpillars covering a tree. They'll swallow us whole.
That's quite enough out of you. You need to calm yourself, my good man.
They were everywhere. I saw them.
Just staring back at me like, can you believe this guy? Can I talk here again? Doesn't seem to be possible.
You got your food and water. Now off with you.
Alright.
I understand your joining is complete.
Blessed by the Maker! I believe in the Maker of men!
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like.
Let me know what you like. Do you have another backpack for me? You do! Yay, exploits! Keep the bolts for now. Darkspawn star. Chantry ropes, apprentice ropes, sure. Ooh, my Warden's Oath. Nice. Alright. Oh, I could have sold him the diamond and the garnet and what have you.
Some supplies, perhaps.
These are your other
so long
goods.
As you keep it quiet.
Double baked Mabari crunch recipe. Yeah, sure, why not? Can afford it. Firebomb recipe. Arson. It's expensive. Merchants. Requires improved poison making. Okay. Not yet then. Alright! Now pay attention to the king and Alistair. How much they look alike.
In this assault. You risk too much, Cailan. The Darkspawn horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
That's the case. Perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Cailan. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from cover.
To flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
You mean I won't be fighting in the battle?
We need the beacon. Without it, Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
You see? Glory for everyone.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
Circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Cailan. A glorious moment for us all.
Foreshadowing. Loghain has some good points, but also he's way caught up in the shadows past enemy to see the one in front of him, yeah.
Go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Teyrn Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
Stop your whining, my important job. Agree with Alistair, we should be in the battle.
That is not your choice. If King Cailan wishes Grey Wardens to ensure the beacon is lit, then Grey Wardens will be there.
Beacons are lit!
We must do whatever it takes to destroy the Darkspawn. Exciting or no.
I get it, I get it. Just so you know, if the king ever asks me to put on a dress and dance to Remigold, I'm drawing the line. Darkspawn or no.
I don't know, it could be a great distraction.
Me shimmying down the Darkspawn line? Sure. We could kill them while they roll around laughing.
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
I don't know if it's a confirming game, but I think it's theorized that Cailan's actually being pretty smart here by sending technical spare here to do an important but safe task away from the battle. I'm not sure Cailan is aware. Like, Alistair knows. But it's all pretty hush-hush, right? Things exasperate him like a disappointed dad here. Were they introduced at some point? Okay. I do not remember. When do we light the beacon?
We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
It's actually canon. Cailan not only knows, but is upset they weren't allowed to be closer. Aww, my heart. What if the Archdemon appears?
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you.
But Dad! Can we join the battle afterwards? Cailan's a good boy, just a little dumb. Yeah.
Stay with the Teyrn's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word.
I don't think he's dumb, I think it's maybe not wise. He has the smarts, he's just like so infatuated by the glory of it all. Idealistic, naive perhaps, yeah. Yeah, high intelligence, low wisdom. Yeah, not very wisdomous. How much time do we have?
The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour.
Are we in any danger?
Of course. Even the best laid plans go awry. So do what you must. I trust you both.
Just not enough to actually fight with the rest of you.
Oh, Alistair.
There will be plenty of battles, Alistair. Be patient.
I know what I have to do.
Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Yes, okay. Dad.
May the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
Let's just get to the tower. It may not be the most glamorous job, but we'd best not dawdle.
The puppy is no longer here. Alright then. Let's fucking go. Don't crash on me! Motherfucker! This is a very common issue. And I forgot about it until it happened! Thank goodness the worst there is thing would be, you don't trust me enough. Yeah. No! Son of a bitch! There were saves between. Motherfucker. There were saves between, but you just fucking refused. Alright! Welp. Let's get this over with then. No, what a progress loss. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Sebastian!
It shall be done.
There were more autosaves. Well then, that serves me right for not doing more saves. Where's the alpha? There, you fucker. How about you die first?
Quickly, we must fight.
I guess pick different dialogue? I guess. Bold of you to assume I remember what I did the first time.
Okay, done with you now.
Nope, wrong button.
On it. I think we work well together.
A dynamite! Wonderful.
What say you? Scavenger or intruder?
Intruder, and just how are these your wilds?
Because I know them as only one who owns them could. Can you claim the same? I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered. Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wild, she is.
They'll turn us into toads.
You there. Women do not frighten like little boys. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine.
You can call me Neria.
And you may call me Morrigan, if you wish. Shall I guess your purpose?
Here no longer.
How very eloquent.
Quite.
I will not, for it was not I who removed them. Invoke a name
And
that
who removed
was
them?
my mother, in fact.
Your mother?
Yes, my mother. Did you assume I spawned from a log?
A thieving, weird talking log, perhaps.
Not all in the wilds are monsters. Flowers grow as well as toads. If you wish, I will take you to my mother. 'Tis not far from here, and you may ask her for your papers if you like.
You love Morrigan's makeup? You can never pull it off. It's amazing with her coloring. It really is.
Morrigan's sudden appearance. It's too convenient.
Time is cumin. Oh no. Tell us more about your mother first.
She prefers her privacy, but I imagine she will be curious enough why you are here. Come, See for yourself.
Why are you interested in helping us?
Why not? I do not meet many people here. Are you all so mistrustful?
An honest answer. Are you a witch of the wilds?
Have I been dishonest? Some call us witches, yes, but purely out of superstition.
You know what the Circle of Magi is, don't you? The Circle requires an accounting of all mages. That is the law of the land and the Chantry.
If you wish to tell your Chantry about me, go ahead. I have nothing to fear from priests.
Like, guys, Morrigan's wearing this gigantic tree branch on her back. What class do you think she is? Out of the 3 available in this game. Like, come on. I say we go with it.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
Ah yes, Morrigan the Templar. There's no monk class in this game,
Mother.
sadly.
I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them.
Are we
You are required.
Quiet, Daveth.
There is a smart lad. Sadly And what of you? Does your elven mind give you a different viewpoint?
Your elven mind? Not sure what to believe.
A statement that possesses more wisdom than it implies. Be always aware. Or is it oblivious? I can never remember. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wild, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
Ads.
They did not come to listen to your wild
I'll pause
tales,
after this.
Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off.
So we have
long
already
ago.
seen this scene.
I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them.
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
I'm not a mage, it's a bow. It's a bow. And what about the big glowing crystal at the top? It's an aiming crystal. I like Dalish. I love the Chargers so much. They're just a great bunch. But yeah. I would have guessed shrubber. We demand a shrubbery! Yes. Yes, I see that. Oh, that reminds me, there is this thing in D&D called a Pot of Awakening. And you can put a little shrubbery in. And then after 30 days it becomes an awakened shrub. And you just have a little plant guy, a little plant friend, just following you around. And I still want to make Artificer that is that has this workshop and has just a handful of these awakened shrubs running around to help in the shop. How about the coffee pot of awakening? Ah, wouldn't that be something? You can learn it the forbidden word. But just imagine Artificer with a handful of tiny awakened shrubs running around the shop, like those small mechanic droids in Star Wars. Like that, except they're shrubberies in an Artificer shop. That's just, yeah. I think that's wonderful. I want that. I want to make a character like that at some point. So yeah, that's on the list of, D&D characters I want to make. We had a night today, nee! Yes. Good work, Rowan, since you can only have one homunculus servant at a time. Yeah. Yeah. So there would be I'm willing to do that instead of the homunculus. Just have like 3 to 5 shrubs running around. Because I can understand like having a homunculus and 5 little shrub servants is a bit OP. But like it would depend on the DM what they would allow, you know. I didn't know was once an adventure, Intelligent Mushrooms. The adventure was called Old Man Catan, the Singing Mushroom Band. What? Intelligent Singing Mushroom Band? What? Is that a reference? That's just... Because... I don't know. But yeah, definitely. But I think that would be cool, even if it's just an NPC, right? Just in one of the towns, there's this weird old artificer with a plant, tinkering and monkeying about. Because I also saw this article that like if your awakened shrub continues to grow into like an awakened tree, almost a tree ant, then like they won't have much intelligence, but I have incredible strength and just enough intelligence to pick up like a fighter class or whatever. D&D magazine for DMs with adventures in them. Ooh! Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah. How do you know all this?
Do I? Perhaps I am simply an old woman with a penchant for moldy parchments. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well.
Just
I
the
will show you
oh.
out of the woods. Follow me.
I feel like combat, you can have the makings of a rather nice table. Yes. Alright, now go back to the Canal Master. Also... For the puppy!
Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could. A day, maybe 2. There's enough ointment for him to make a full recovery. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you. Come.
Alright. I'm just gonna smash that F5. There was... Oh, right. We need another backpack. Oh, we need the chest. Haven't used the poop key yet. That's right. Take them all.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like.
Backpack, please.
Hello again. Is there something you need?
There we go. Cool. You know what? Because we're doing this cutscene again, take all their stuff. Cool. Nah, idiots. Thankfully, the saves are a quick one. There we go. Let's do this again! No level monster called Campastri. It's basically a mobile mushroom. 3 to 4 int. Nice. We have.
Good. I've had the circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved,
Morgan and our mother.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is
If
not
you have
our-
second thoughts.
Let me be very clear on that point. You are not volunteers. Whether you were conscripted or recruited, you were chosen because you are needed. There is no turning back now. You must gather your courage for what comes next.
Courage? How much danger are we in?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now rather than later.
Saying this ritual can kill us?
As could any Darkspawn you might face in battle. You would not have been chosen, however, if I did not think you had a chance to survive.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
I feel bad about making them do this in their underwear too. Haha, my stuff now in the span of one progress loss. Listen. Losing your progress just does something to you, okay?
Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
Parasite. It's their fault now. It's from the bravest one here, and I'm a woman. Oof, misogyny. Are all humans such cowards? There we go.
I only know that my wife is in Highover with a child on.
Would you have come?
Including sacrifice.
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the blight.
We both shut up.
Yes, Sir Knight. Try not to wet your trousers until the ritual starts.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you.
Why are they naked? Because they'll die, and I just took their stuff to sell. I didn't do it the first time, but then I lost progress and I was like, fuck it, might as well.
We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the
Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed.
Why not?
This is why the joining is a secret. It is the price we pay. We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would. Davith, step forward.
Only the brave wardens who survived the tainted ritual get clothes, Panda. Yes. You too enter battle with all three of your swords out. Oh my.
Maker's breath.
Yeah, so he has his sword.
I am sorry, Davith.
Just stuck to his back. Grabbed out of his prison wallet after I robbed him of all of his items.
I have a wife, a child.
There is
Had I
no
known.
turning back.
No, you ask too much.
They have necklaces of
There is no
friendship.
glory in this.
I am sorry.
And now also Duncan doesn't shove his blade straight through scale mail, which is terrifying in and of
The
itself.
joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good. From this moment forth,
That Alistair does like a stab back in case I turn into a demon or something, because I'm a mage. Dun dun dun! Dragon!
it is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths.
Oh great, you let
In
me
my
just
joining,
fall on
only
my
one of us
ass.
died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
I believe you killed Sir Jory!
Jory was warned that there was no turning back, as were you all. When he went for his blade, however, he left me no choice. It brought me no pleasure to end his life. The Blight demands sacrifices from us all. Thankfully, you stand here as proof. They are not all made in vain.
Did you have dreams? I had...
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do.
Before I forget, there is one last part. We take some of that blood.
Take some time. When you're ready.
Clear favoritism going on here. You should have joined the strip party. And you just want to see Alistair in his underwear. Just admit it. It's okay. There's no shame in that. Kind of meeting.
If the king wants to see you and Duncan, you probably shouldn't keep him waiting. He might get mad, start crying. You'll feel bad and... well, it won't be pretty.
Oh, no. Degen mods, thank you. I cannot do that on stream. It's one thing if it's part of the game, then Twitch is like, oh, fine, I'll allow it. But if you turn it into like the purpose of the game, then you're fucked. I already talked to dude who's just delirious. Yeah, there was nothing else to do. I've never installed Degen mods for Dragon Age. I did have to filter through them when I picked several mods to play through for this playthrough. But yeah, had to sift through all of them. It's like,
my decision is final.
All right.
I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Cailan. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order.
I didn't feel that special.
Oh, but you are. Every Grey Warden is needed now more than ever.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Cailan. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will...
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
Yeah, I won't be fighting in the battle, but I'll do my best.
You rely on these Grey...
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go...
What?
This is...
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
Should be the battle.
That is not your choice. We must...
I get it. Just so you know, if the king ever asks me to put on a dress and dance to Remigold, I'm drawing the line.
I think I'd like to see that.
For you, maybe. But it has to be a pretty dress.
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the king's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook...
did you know?
Will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
Yep.
Then I must...
Duncan.
Me.
Save. Okay, you know what? Let's do proper save this time. Alistair approves! Nice. Oh, and we dinged. Oh, we dinged. Well, we need a lot more magic, so let's just shove it all in there. We went for arson and arson. And Alistair... Strong. Shield defense. Sure. There we go. These. Underwear looks a little silly, it's a bit too much for me, yeah. I do get that. The underwear is silly. This is true. Royal Enclave through here. Alright. Let's do a proper save. Again. And let's hope the motherfucker doesn't crash on me this time. Come on! Nope, sound stopped. There we go. I might have to message Psyche how she fixed this. Because I know this is a common spot for it to, the game just die on itself for no reason, and no, it's an issue in the game. It's not. I'm not sure exactly what is causing it. Hold up. Let me put on some music while we go to the Google machine. Let me show you my face instead of the black screen. Dragon Age Origin Crash Ostagar. Yep. Origin keeps crashing Ostagar. Is it with large awareness patch? He's the same guide, caution, today, his guide legal not. Well, last week. Did you send that to me? Quality down works for them and it sounds wild as a solution. It is the sound that stops first. Yeah, thank you, Sen. You did send that. I have that one open. Oh. Let me close this. There we go. I don't have the Steam version though, Sen. Disable everything, slide to 0, and then once you're past the cutscene, you can open it again. Let me try that first, because I'm not using the Steam version. Okay, yeah. Preparing game. Options. Audio. Disable sound effects. Do I have to... Okay. Yeah. Disable. Okay. Load. See. Oh, past the cutscene. Let's see if it works. Hello? Why are you not picking up my game now? Hello? OBS, are you okay? Suddenly my game capture is not working. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Took you a little while there, bud. There we go. Without sound, sadly. Let me see a different song, because this one's... Can I? Yeah, and then it pauses. Let me find the music that goes with this one. Is it this one? No. Whoop. Alright, there we go. We made it past the cutscene. Let me turn the music back on. I'm a little sad that we didn't have sound for that, because it is a... good cutscene. But yeah. Alright! Oh, now you're saving game. Great. Let's run across this bridge! That. was odd. Sorry. For some reason, my camera's light went on. Yades. Alright.
Help me. They're everywhere. They've taken the tower. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower. It's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Oh, look! Tower guard! And... soldier! Oh no! I hope they survive this.
I shall do it.
Alright. Time for... arson.
As you say.
Learned a new trick, guys. Hope you like it.
It shall be. Very well. It shall be done. It is begun. Quickly, we must fight! There is no glory in bloodshed.
Don't mind me. Changing my quick ball. You got this, right, guys? Wooden crate. Oh, there's still one alive up there. Oh well. Wooden crate. Oh, can I not? Where? Why can I not? You're up there. Why can I not select you? Are you running for us then? There you are. I still cannot select you! Motherfucker! Die! Die of lightning!
Give them the advantage!
And magic! Oh, am I in your way, guys? There we go. Now, there's barrels, wooden crates, and barrels there. Let's go. Hey! Deep mushroom. Deep mushroom. And crate. Ice bolts. Lovely. Can I? No, I have to go around again. Oh, fine. Fine. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Also, thank you everyone who helped me figure it out and looked up at some solutions. I'm glad the seemingly bizarre solution was the one that worked. Sadly, no sound. But yeah, if this issue persists, then I will install a different mod for it next time. But I'll do that off stream so we don't have to wait. Was there something here? Am I misremembering there being a chest here? There was something. Not here. Up! Sup, nerds?
As you say.
As you wish.
Don't give them the advantage!
You smell great. Is that death you're wearing? It really suits you.
Wow, Alistair, really? These voice lines.
There is no glory in bloodshed.
Off I go.
Ooh. There we go. Nearly mowed our boy down. Alright. Another save. Alright, please tell me one of you fucks. Really? Really? Oh well. Alright. That was some great effects there. Alright. Let's go. They build a maze for us, guys. Let's fucking go. Alright. Herlock. Herlock. More Herlocks. Let's cast flaming weapons. And then... Oh, they already started the arson for us. How kind. I think... Yeah, let's go get those idiots.
Enough.
Oh, no. I just wanted you to hop here.
As you say.
Can I? Oh, I can. Get zapped, idiots. What's everyone else doing? Alright, nerds. We got it. We gotta kill the nerd first. Them's the rules.
It shall be done. Another down. It is begun. It shall be done.
Stop kiting, you cowards! That's my tactic! And we're saving that for the ogre.
I shall do it. It shall be done.
Right, we cannot open this chest because we don't have a rogue. BioWare. Right, this was also a trap and a half. Let's go in here. Because they'll also be coming from the other... Yeah, there we go. How about you stand here? That's not... Get shocked, idiots! That was a bad idea. That one's on me. Nah, nah, nah. Oh, you guys got this, right? I can just start looting, yeah? Cool. Not the Malachite! God damn it. I swear I'm being haunted by Malachites. Yeah, we're absolutely fucked because we don't have a rogue. Not another Malachite. God damn it.
As you say.
Silver bracelet is a gift, right? Yeah, it is. Ooh. Ooh, it's almost time to open the wiki and see all of the gifts. I already dealt with those. We cannot go. No, we can't go into the abyss. Boop. Hi guys, how's it going? Watch out! Yep, get zapped.
On it.
This is it.
No. And the last one. Come on then, guys. Nope, take it. Take the loot. Okay. When did I give you the idea that I did not want to loot absolutely everything? When did I give that impression, huh? Huh? Bonk.
Maker's breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
They got tactics? Would you complain that you wouldn't get into a fight? Why attack the tower at all unless they know the plan? There's no point whining about it and finding to do. We could try telling them they're in the we could try telling them they're in the wrong place.
Right, because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Taron Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
Arson? Right, we need to sneak in here. We need to go around.
It is begun.
I think we work well together.
Discarded book. History of the Chandra. Chest is locked. Because of course it is. Alright, nerds. Let's go around this way. Because then we can just use this. Haha! Get bonked, idiots. Teehee! Am I stuck here now? No. Can I just... Oh, haha! Beautiful. Another! 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 Alright. Well, the rest of you idiots grab this one. I'll keep shooting this thing. Teehee! Teehee! Oh, nice. Oh, let's wait for the lads to run past, because I don't want to... Oh no! Use this one instead! Oh, that's gonna hit the lads, isn't it? Yeah. Actually, I think that went quite well. Can we do that again? Whoops! Now that was the lads' head. Alright. Maybe that's a sign for me to just not. Okay, arson! Undress your friends after killing the ogre. Thank you. I wasn't exactly sure about the timing. How about we kill that one?
I shall do.
Nice! Sweet. Oh, that's brutal. At the beginning, you loot the ogre, the room, undress them, and then light the fire. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Stay away from the fire to be sure, yeah. You want me to stay away from the arson? Rude.
I shall do it. Damn you! It is begun. It shall be done.
Bonk.
As you said.
Oh, I didn't loot you.
Very well.
Crates. Take. La da di da. Boop.
It is begun.
It is begun. Haha! Sup, nerds? Can I interest you in some arson? Yeah, cool. Alright, how about you get that one? One! Lightning! Come on! Come on, there we go.
It is begun.
What else is here? One crate. Okay.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Hollow bones! Studded leather armor. Here, hey, look, more idiots. Oh. Hello. Let's get them just one by one. Oh. You. Lightning. Water, go away, water! Guys, do you mind? There we go. I got stuck on scenery. As is tradition.
I shall do it.
Alright. Boop! Got your save. The puppies! Wowies, the puppies! Ooh, that looks like it hurts. That is a lot of blood. Well. Release the hounds! I have. Oh, no! Oh, I forgot I still had everyone selected. Oh well, then everyone comes to fight here. I am sure it's fine. There we go. Puppies. All of the good puppies. No, grab it. Wooden chest. Of course not.
It is begun.
All of the puppies. Door number 1. Arson. I think that's a good start.
The Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
Good boob day, Nix. I knew I forgot something. I should have deactivated that one. There we go. Beep boop ba da bop. I am a pro streamer. Hey, there we go. Hi, Nix. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well.
So many.
I forgot to deactivate the hearts command because that was just for January and February. No, I can't do arson because I'm afraid I set all my teammates on fire. Guys, why are we not fighting? Can we please just fight these fuckers? Actually, can I? Oh, I can. Now, roughly here. Give them arson. I'm not looking so hot. I'm looking much better.
I shall do it.
And I dinged! Nice. Come on, you idiots. Just mow them down. The puppies are still fighting with us! Yes, puppies! Alright, take that one idiot out.
As you say.
What? Why are you... Okay. Crate! Okay, let's do the ding. A little bit more constitution, more magic, because always next. Yes. Always nice to be cunning. Ooh, do I want the fireball or do I want the tempest? Fierce lightning storm. Cause electricity damage to anyone in the target area. Friendly fire possible. With hands erupt when an explosive ball of flame inflicting lingering fire damage on all the... You know what? Arson. We're team arson here. Fireball! I didn't ask how big the room is. I said I cast fireball. And other D&D classics. Always arson. Always. Thank you, Nuke. Thank you for that quote. We are Team Arson here. Actually, that reminds me, I should check everyone, because, well, no one's gone down yet. But when they've gone down, you need to give them these injury kits, otherwise they keep having these minor inconveniences like, oh, I don't know, a cracked skull, torn artery, you know. So I'm smashing that F5 button because we got betrayed by the game. Ooh, that's straight through the ribcage. Wonderful. Love that for me. Nope, I just thought. Never mind. You got out of the way in time. It's fine. Puppy! There you go. Still can't open the bloody chest. It's a good boy. It's a good boy. We'll have our own good boy in time. Alright. Top floor. Time to kite an ogre. Yeah, that's right. That's what ogres look like in this game. You need to draw a hexagon, but you don't have a compass. It'll be fun. Actually, if I just pin and string, yes! Do it the old-fashioned way. Alright, nerds. Time to Leroy Jenkins in it. I will try to paralyze the fucker first. That actually works! Nice. Okay. I will not do a fireball because there is friendly fire possible and you're all going for it. So we're getting as much damage in as we can. Okay. 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 Because then I can at least do this. And I get the fuck away from the idiot again. I do not wish to burn my teammates. Can I do that? No. Oh, Alistair's dead. The other one's just a soldier. Whatever. Arson! Lightning. Walk back. There we go. Lightning. Yeah! There we go. Beautiful. Barrel, barrel. Let's do some looting here first. Right, the ogre is dead, so... as is tradition... what's your other weapon? I'm taking everything. Do I have enough slots? I don't think I have enough slots to take... Inventory full! Only one of you is going to be in underwear, you lucky bastards. Actually, do I have something better for Alistair at this point? What is this? Warden's longsword. It's better than this one. What's the shield you're wearing, bud? +2 damage versus Darkspawn. Should have given you that. What else do I have for you? Can you wear this? You can wear that. These are the same. Splint mail. Chainmail boots is what you're wearing. Chainmail scale armor is the same. We're not giving you. You can. Oh, look at that. Perfect. You sure? +1 armor, sure, why not? You don't have a second weapon. I could give you a second weapon. I'd give you the crossbow. With firebolts, why the fuck not? But switch back to your main. Good, because that means I can strip you. Fine, you get to keep your shield. You get to keep your shield. Tribal necklace. Ooh, another gift. Inventory full, of course it is. What am I gonna... Yeah, we're gonna get more demonic ichor. Let's destroy that. Because I want that gift. Elfroot I have, I should be able to take.
We've surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
I'm still busy looting, Alistair. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Actually, before I loot you, can I... Okay, no, I need to destroy some more stuff. I'm not doing that. Alright. I'll wait until the ads are over. I'm just gonna destroy some things I don't need. I'm never using these. Oh, I don't have a diamond in my inventory anymore. Okay. Let's remove this one. And... I'll find more of these. There we go. Havard's Aegis. Aegis? Right. The whole Chantry thingamabob. Alistair, how would you feel about... Can you wield this? Chance to avoid missile attacks, tier 3. What was that? Oh, my heavy chainmail. Yeah, you're already wearing the Drake skin, tier 7. It's a light armor though. But it's still better than this heavy armor, so you get to keep that one. What is? Flaming weapons, right, that's what I'm casting. Let me grab a sippy. So it turns out I don't have any D&D today, so I can go a little bit longer. What are you wearing now? One armor. The armor's pretty good though. Give you some more willpower. Yeah, just to get something out of the inventory and on me. Though I did think I grab everything. Cool. Alistair, yeah. Let's wait. There we go. Ad should be over. Welcome back, everyone. Save. Get ready for a cutscene.
As you say.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
You bastard!
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
He trusted you! No! He's too pretty to die. But the ogre doesn't care. There we go. Going out like a boss, definitely. A little bit anticlimactic for Kaelin, but... Nice, we're a bit glitchy there. Cursed. My favorite.
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
I remember you. Girl from the wilds.
I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and we are in the wilds, where I am bandaging your wounds. You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue?
Wait, what happened to the army? To the king?
The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
My friend? Do you mean Alistair?
The suspicious dim-witted one who was with you before, yes. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
Am I the only one who's like, please do the enemies to lovers arc there, Morrigan and Alistair? Come on. I have some questions if you don't mind.
I do not mind. Take your time.
Why did your mother save us?
I wonder at that myself. But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you.
It's seeing more bickering sibling, but I take it. Fair enough. I can see that too. Absolutely. Much, much higher.
What a sensible attitude. Mother is seldom sensible, however.
It's a fun dynamic anyway. Yeah, I agree. Oh, I cannot thank her anymore. I forgot about that. How did she manage to rescue us exactly?
She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you.
Any survivors besides us?
Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now.
Why did Turn Loghain abandon the king?
I do not know who this Loghain even is. Perhaps ask Mother of it.
Fair enough. I've asked enough questions.
I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
Don't mind me.
It is begun.
Why you do this to me, BioWare? Neil Morgan just for dark, dramatic, bright, cheery dynamic. True.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
I'm afraid you're going to be left alone.
Duncan's dead. The Grey Wardens. Even the King. They're all dead. Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
Dun, dun,
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
Defend him with very old and powerful. Can be saved here. You need something else. So why did you save us?
Well, we cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these dark spawn. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
That's hotly united thanks to Loghain.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would he do it?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
What could the Turn hope to gain by betraying the king?
The throne? He's the Queen's father. Still, I can't see how he'll get away with murder.
You speak as if he would be the first king to gain his throne that way. Grow up, boy.
If Al Eamon knew what he did, he would never stand for it. The Landsmeet would never stand for it. There would be civil war.
War! The Earl of Redcliffe.
I suppose. Al Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
Everyone will see the Angel Blight poses, right? What about those treaties Flemeth gave us?
See? There is a smart lass.
Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
Look, there's some profit in it. Why not? Isn't that what Grey Wardens do?
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
Thank you for everything, Flameth.
No, thank you. You are the Grey Wardens here, not I.
I mean,
now,
you did save
before
us.
You go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
Thank you, but if Morgan doesn't wish to join us...
Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the Horde.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Very well, we'll take her with us.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I.
I understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
Understand.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
Prefer you speak your mind. I've no problem with it. Presence valid. No, I prefer you speak your mind.
You will regret saying that.
Dear, sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
Genuine question's always a little ambiguous, especially with the events in Dragon Inquisition. But do you think Fleming cares for Morgan or not? Is it complicated? It's definitely complicated. It's definitely complicated. I do think she cares. But perhaps because she's lived so long and because Flameth is literally ancient, she's lost contact with humanity too much to show it in a way that we understand or would be appreciated. I don't think there's malice here. I think Morgan is more than a means to an end. But yeah, I think that's the complicated part. I feel perhaps Flemeth has lost part of her quote unquote humanity. Touch with the mortals to show it. They're like soulless, yeah. They care, ambition, from those connections, yeah. Because they are they transcend the mortal realm. So that's what makes it complicated. It says so. Get over yourself.
If you worry that I will summon demons and transform into an abomination, I assure you I will at least wait until you are not looking.
I feel better already.
We just get underway.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
This is exactly what I mean. Solus can't see the modern elves as elves because he knows what they used to be, doesn't see them as people, can't see them as people, else it makes what he's doing so much worse. Yeah, that too. He did a ding! More next strength. Yep. That's a fun one. Let's do that. All right. I think this is a good moment to leave it for now. Let's find someone to say hello to. Ba-da-da, ba-ba-da-da. Let's see. Who of my teammates are on? Just Uki. Alright, well, we're gonna go say hi to Uki, who's playing Alan Wake 2, so if you want to avoid spoilers for that, here's your fair warning. Yeah, let's go over to one of my team members. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you hanging out with me. Yeah, she's great. She's wonderful. I like Uki a lot. Yeah, so definitely next Saturday, let me triple check my calendar so I'm not making any false promises. Yeah, definitely back with more Dragon Age. Tuesday evening, Sen and I will continue our playthrough of It Takes Two. And then throughout the week, I shall be shenanigansing, probably, doing some more crafty bits and pieces and all that. Yeah. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for, you know, spreading the love, spreading the lore. Oh, this sweet, sweet lore. I love it so much. I really enjoy this. Yeah, remember, take care of yourselves, take care of your spoons, and I'll see you all around on the realms of Twitch, okay? Let's go say hi to Uki. Love you all. Bye-bye.